So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. De Bruyne, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
As you can see, we've already started here. The most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Sancho, in with the challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fernandes. Here's Sancho. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Mohamed Salah. Disasi getting this one clear. Jackson. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Haaland. Now it's Mohamed. It's Salah! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Number 21,
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Mohamed Salah.
Fernandes. Somewhat off target. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's looking to set free a runner. Bayern Munich have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another...
Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gets his head to it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Caicedo. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Stones. Mohamed Salah. Bernardo Silva. He's been picked out. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Erling Haaland.
Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here.
Erling Haaland.
Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Gusto. Now it's Sancho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Disasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Palmer.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
De Bruyne making his 200th appearance in these colours. Oh, no joy this time. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And he's on his big chance! There was plenty of power on that. Palmer with the short one. Swept in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Haaland. Always onto this.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pedro Neto. Quality ball. Disasi and Caicedo. Disasi and Adarabioyo. Fernandes. Sancho chasing after it. Stones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Colwill and Adarabioyo. Sancho. Looking for the runner, and he was quick to react. Palmer. Pressure coming in from all directions. Bayern Munich looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great ball if he can get there. Has a go! And more and more and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
After 41
A case now of complete control.
Erling Haaland.
Gusto.
Erling Haaland.
Sancho.
Erling Haaland.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no, Colwill makes the interception. Jackson.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely spread.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now, what about a counter-attack? No, that's been intercepted. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the contrasting fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflection.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayern Munich, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. There's the start of the second half. Gusto. Sancho. Fiddles it through.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Interesting ball. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, good-looking ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodri. That's headed upfield.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Haaland. Foden! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer after 55 minutes is number 47, Phil Foden.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution on the field, number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on the field is number 13, Moussa Diaby.
Palmer. And Gusto. Palmer wriggles his way through. Palmer! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
This match was 60,000.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Works it forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Palmer. Can he get it through? Caicedo. Distributed tidily. Pedro Neto. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Palmer. Haaland on two now and looking for three. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. Played out to the right. Defending was strong and firm.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he skips past his man. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jackson. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Haaland. Gets a good foot in there. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Trippier. Oh, this looks sharp. Dink through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Real chance! And he's missed it.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So, time for
Bernardo
changes
Silva.
on both sides, actually.
Number 21, Mohamed Salah.
Bayern Munich will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Number 10,
Caicedo.
Kai Havertz. Substitution in progress.
Sancho. And Caicedo. Closing in on goal. And the pass is intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ødegaard. Diaby. Diaby! Nkunku. He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And no, that was never going to make
has
it.
been indicated.
Pedro Neto. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Fernandez.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Nkunku goes short. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayern Munich definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And already we're underway here. And here's Isak. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he skips past Gordon! Now, who's going to be first to this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Isak. Willock! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. And it's Bernardo Silva, played back in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gets his pass away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that is out of play. He's in space and looking for options. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tonali. Haaland. That has been slung wide. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Stones. Now Saliba works it forward. That has been cut short. Forwards and with intent. Hall. Shifted upfield. Gordon. There's no flag. Oh, smashing header! It's there! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
The goal scorer after 21 minutes is number 23.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread neatly. Ball is over the line. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Haaland. And he's straight offside. It's gone for a throw-in. Tonali.
Yeah, that works for me. Their denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He's got the shot away! He's missed, but not by that far.
Willock certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now the finish! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Newcastle are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Has a go! Willock wins the duel this time. Stones. Bruno Guimaraes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rodri is the guilty party there. Tonali. Tonali unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That's an excellent interception. Chance here to counter. And it's De Bruyne. Livramento. No luck with that dink over the top. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
2 added minutes
Foden
has been indicated.
Jacob Murphy looking understandably energised after his goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
There's a sharp little ball here. Murphy gets through on his own. There's the hit! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Willock did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hall. was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Good spot, he's seen the run. That is good strength. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Hits one! Isak.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Foden! Foden! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Looking for the run. Havertz!
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, well played. Newcastle are looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. Oh, good. Can he finish?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And through to the goalkeeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's another good win of the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely weighted ball. A real chance if he can get through. Willock! Oh, that's a waste.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 24. Substitution in progress.
Pitches it off him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bayern Munich have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Newcastle couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Tries a shot! He's had a shot! Almiron. Mohamed Salah. Can he put it away? It's a goal! They're back within reach! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Goal!
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Number 21.
Stones.
Number 28.
Mohamed Salah.
Joe Willock.
Newcastle needed that. They really needed it.
Trippier.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And the shot! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Gets his pass away. Mohamed. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that is a little undercooked. Havertz. Oh, that's fabulous. big header! This time, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. It's Salah! He has done it! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
De Bruyne, gently done. Well, that looks a decent ball. Havertz is flagged offside. Gordon. Looking for the runner. And now the breakaway. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Has a look and place it forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Mohamed Salah, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
We're underway. He's gone forward, and it's ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Brilliantly cut out. Wilson. Over to the left. Foden in acres of space out wide. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And Bernardo Silva! Diop shakes to shoot. Gone out for a throw-in. Up he goes! Can he? Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Here's Berger, nicely spread. Wilson! Looking to set free a runner. No way through. Wilson. Foden. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's in plenty of space here. Castagna gets a good foot in there. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. Haaland, great chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Adams did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
It will be King. Now it's Haaland. Pass is just off target. Rodrigo Muniz fiddles it through. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rodrigo Muniz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. King. Out to the left it goes. And the ball is out of play. "30 minutes gone."
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Berger. Bassi. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kearney. Fulham looking to pass their way through. King. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Mohamed Salah. Chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini-milestone. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Number 21.
Bayern Munich are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Stones. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Ball swung in. That is a brilliant interception. Bayern Munich leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. He's found the way through. Castagna has it in a wide position. And that is expertly dealt with. Bassi promptly onto that, and that is that. Look at the space here. Interesting ball. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Haaland aims beyond the defence. And there is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Everyone, please.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Bayern Munich head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's been given away. Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mohamed Salah looking sharp there. Works it forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Iwobi in with the challenge. Iwobi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Iwobi. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
The attendance for this match
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the runner. King. Wilson. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 13, Moussa Diab.
Oh, he's can he finish?
Taking place.
Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bayern Munich, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Iwobi. Defending was strong and firm, and it's played forward. Kearney kept his eye on it, and he's there. Iwobi.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Robinson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Robinson is wide and looking to get onto this. In with a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Diaby. De Bruyne. He's looking to set free a runner. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wilson. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shifted upfield. Forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Mohamed Salah. Fulham needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 8, De Bruyne.
Diop.
On the field, number 11.
Bayern Munich will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well-timed, excellent interception. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He's looking wide. Andreas Pereira aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Castagna. Berger. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Berger. Aim forwards, and it's Iwobi. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And if you do have
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking ball. Elanga. He's in a good... Wood! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Wood actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Anderson. Aina. That's a sharp pass. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. Gibbs-White. Moved on forwards. Elanga.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Swung over. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aina. Bayern Munich still without a single shot on target. That has been slung wide. Now it's Haaland. Could move up a gear here. Foden. He's had it taken off him. Elanga.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the run. There's the hit! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer.
Nottingham have penetrated for the first time.
Number 11.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Mohamed, and the shot! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which, for me, deserved that equaliser.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Bayern Munich grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's intervened well there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Stones. He's found a way past. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer after 34 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hudson-Odoi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Hudson-Odoi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here. And the finish! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mohamed Salah.
That was lovely, that.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Has a look and plays it forward. Has a go! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Works it forward, spread it left.
There will be
That is
3
good
minutes
alertness.
at a time.
Quality ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Gets his head to it! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Bayern Munich are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They have a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Bayern Munich head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, that was vital. Nicely aimed pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hudson-Odoi played out to the left flank.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Morato. Nicked it back promptly. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Threads one in. And that's aimed into the middle, and he was alert to it. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Stood up well to him there. David De Gea. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he's in on, tries a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
After 56 minutes...
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Bayern Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bernardo Silva! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution in progress.
Great pressure, plenty of it. Goes down, but nothing given. And he was quick to react. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's got away. Oh, smashing header! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here. Havertz to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Substitutions taking place.
Elanga. Looking for options for movement. And that's been drilled in. Saliba deals with that comfortably. De Bruyne, he won't be happy with that one. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Hoisted in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bayern Munich have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Havertz! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he can clear it away. Can he put it away? Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Opts for safety. Williams. He's a sharp little ball here. Swept in. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Diaby. That has been cut short. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, they could break here. And that is a little undercooked. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier. Elanga.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Diaby. Oh, good-looking ball. Up towards the front line. Mohamed Salah has given away a free kick.
Substitution.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Bergkamp. Aina. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And the keeper's got it again. Aina. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, it's a sweet ball there. Havertz plays header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Diaby, Odegaard, and he's managed to get free. Delivers with whip. Anderson attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it for us tonight. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. Bellingham. Shot could be on. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maradona. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Wriggles his way through. McAllister has got himself a free kick. It's a quick one.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Chooses to go back. They want to be quick to recover this. Lewandowski. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
That was travelling. Costa Curta. Now it's Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. Bayern Munich are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hernandez. Alessandro Costa Curta. He doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is...
Has a go! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rudiger. McAllister. Bellingham. Bellingham! De Bruyne. Spread it left. Works it forward, and it's Maradona. Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. McAllister. And that could set him on his way. He's had a shot! And he's managed to get rid. Lewandowski. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Lewandowski! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos. That looks a good ball.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
That's a good run down the left. McAllister, and the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Stoichkov. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Chance here to counter. No, he's not getting any further than that. Stoichkov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Gently done. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Griezmann. And the counter is on. Aimed beyond the defence.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Guardiola cuts out the pass. De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe. Mbappe, big chance, and he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shifted upfield. Now it's Maradona. He's got away. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. No way through there. Can he get it through? Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
And it's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. McAllister couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's had a hit! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The goal scorer!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 18.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Number 20. Vinicius Junior.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 21, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic.
Bayern Munich with the corner,
17,
they're first.
Neymar.
Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Looking for the run. And he's got the beating of his man. Lewandowski couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Messi. Number 4, Pep Guardiola.
He's found a way past,
Coming on the
and he's
field,
managed to get free.
Number 14,
That was
Benzema.
asking just too much of him.
Number 16, Rodri.
And he's had it nicked away. McAllister. That's good play.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, there's the clearance. Ball is over the line. That's a nicely measured pass. Now that's well seen too. That's headed upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted it to the flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control. Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Squeeze it through. Looking for the runner. Looking for options for movement. Can he pull it off?
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Delivers the ball. Khan deals with it effortlessly.
There will be 5 minutes added
Lewandowski.
time.
Lewandowski towering forward here. Gets his pass away. Well, played right into his path. Five minutes to add. Looking to set free a runner. Here's the great hit! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Bellingham. And that's it. Bayern Munich have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. So it's away we go then. That looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. He's got the shot away! Goal! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal. He's picked his way through. FC Istiklal finding their passes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That is ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's shifting through the gears here, and the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Robertson. That's a good ball out wide. In with the challenge. Good spot, he's seen the run. Akanji cuts it out. Bayern Munich suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in. And Stoichkov! There it is! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Safi Sali, Robertson, Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, nice touch. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Griezmann.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
A shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Stoich. Oh, he's been caught napping. Valverde. Safi Sali. Interesting ball. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. De Bruyne. And it's Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way past. That's tiny. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Fagioli. For Valverde. Son Heung-min. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Son Heung-min. Oyarzabal, Messi, he's in a great position. Crunching tackle.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Quality ball. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal! He's dealt with that really well. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Stoichkov! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! An act of charity gratefully received. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Valverde. Oyarzabal. Great ball if he can get there. He's had a hit! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a cracking ball. And Fagioli
has been indicated.
Safi Sali. Son Heung-min, look at the space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oyarzabal. There's the whistle for half-time. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Son Heung-min, who is round support out wide. Beckenbauer, and it's played forward. Valverde. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. That has not gone well.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Robertson pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Griezmann. Coming on to replace
Fagioli.
him is number 21.
Now there's a fine ball. He's gone for goal! Decent hit and on target. Could move up a gear here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Costa Curta.
The attendance for this match
That
was
is a little undercooked.
62,005.
Oh, he's in! Chance! And the ball's come loose. Oh, and another try! It's there! And the comeback is complete! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Vinicius Junior.
FC
Coming on the
Istiklal
field
take the
is
lead.
number
Yeah, for me, this
17,
team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Son Heung-min. He's gone forward. He'd have done well to reach that. Can he latch on to this? There's the hit!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he skips past his man. He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, terrible pass. Can he finish? Sticks it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
After 71 minutes is number 17.
Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
To replace him is
Istiklal
number
will two up
16.
and into a position of real strength.
To be expected.
There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Out to the left it goes, looking for the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Rodri cuts out the pass. Khan punts it upfield.
This is the time you need that pace.
Fiddles it through. Threads one in. And here's Neymar. Fernando does really well to win the ball there. Good play on the left-hand side here. No, there's no going past him this time. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Stoichkov, and he's away. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Bayern Munich give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Messi. Distributed tidily.
Istiklal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Has been indicated.
Messi. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Oyafama. And The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking for the run. There could be trouble here. Adams gets over and intercepts. Milinkovic-Savic. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayern Munich.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And as you can see, we've already started here. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Ball swung in. Bernardo Silva. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Gets his pass away. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Adams.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, that has a goal! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Robertson. Gently done. That is a great pick out. Vinicius Junior! Yes! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Shot a goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's missed, but not by that far. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi, and he's been shifted off it. Can he get it through? He's in a good position. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. It's a sweet ball, that. Griezmann. That's a lovely pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Arsenal take the lead. And it's corner. Corner number 2 then. Decent hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bruyne. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Bernardo Silva running with the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aimed beyond the defence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
De Bruyne. McAllister.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now Pedro Porro. Messi. De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Great hit! That's another chance! It's fallen loose again! They are queuing up to have a go. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential.
Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Guardiola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rodrigo, and again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now they can clear their lines. Rodrigo, Messi, header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Now it's Rodrigo. Messi, and he's straight offside. Bayern Munich really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And here's Messi. Bernardo Silva.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pedro Porro calmly anticipates. Pedro Porro. Interesting ball. Fiddles it through.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he cuts out the supply. Quality ball. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Rodrigo. Nice ball. And Messi! Oh, denied! Brilliant brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Stoichkov. And that could set him on his way. And he's got the big real chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. What about the pass, Pete?
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 21, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic. Number 15,
Header!
Number
That's
17,
a real chance
Neymar.
missed.
Number 14, Benzema. Number 16,
Nicely
Rodri.
weighted ball.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, he had to make
taking
that,
place.
and he did make it.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That's the throw. That is a brilliant interception. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the runner. Oh, super find. He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Arsenal get their 4th corner. McAllister plays it short. Good read, needed to be. Oh, good-looking ball.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's looking to set free a runner. He's got away. Oh, he's played it in low. Can he put it away? And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
And that's that. So that is it. The end of the road. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's going to be disappointed with that. Stoichkov. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van...
He's had a hit! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Can he get it through? He is through here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And he can clear it away. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Has a look and plays it forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Stoichkov receives it in a good position here. Chouameni, and the counter is on. And here's Stoichkov. Chouameni does well to get it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gently done. Oh, perfectly measured that. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Fernando Torres has found the net here, of course. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Showing great feet there. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's an errant pass. Fernando Torres. And the finish! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to...
Can he finish? And he should have made it 4. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Torres. Roberto Carlos. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. And Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bayern Munich are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? More and more pressure on the ball here. Koundé, Mbappe. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni, Darren Fletcher.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Stoichkov, Messi, back in possession and ready to go again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neuer claims it. Griezmann couldn't squeeze it through. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Mbappe! And we hit half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to
And the action is back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Just eases him off the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a shade optimistic. And now the breakaway. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Vinicius Junior. Koundé, who does have an assist to his name.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. And that has left him in a heap. That is a great pick out. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernando Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's gone for goal!
The attendance for this match was
that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Bayern Munich
Number
choosing
22,
to make the first change.
Griezmann. Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 15.
Up for a header!
Number
And
21,
again! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Number 17,
Has a shot! Caught offside that time. Oh, that's a key interception. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Throw in. Van Basten. There they go, hunting in packs. Darren Fletcher. Looking for the runner. That looks a decent ball. He's got the shot away! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bayern Munich are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Substitution on the field, number 4, Pep Guardiola. Coming on to replace him is number 16, Rodri.
Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Madrid have a free kick. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Shifted it to the flank, back into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Fernando Torres. Interesting ball. Oh, well played. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Messi. Coming on the field is
Threads one in.
number 14,
Benzema.
Benzema.
Benzema's delivery. Could move up a gear here. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, great ball.
Bayern Munich have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something.
Chance! Yes, it's in! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's had it taken off him. Chouameni, some good work on the right flank here. He's looking to set free a runner. Torres! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Minutes has been indicated.
That is a little undercooked.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
A real chance if he can get through, and he's managed to get free. No foul, says the referee. He can get that clear. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Fiddles it through. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayern Munich lost their way after falling behind early. They're concentrating.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Bale, and he's away, has a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Eriksson with the short one. And that's played in low. And that is expertly dealt with. Picked out brilliantly. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's in on goal. That's a little off target. Bale! It's anyone's ball now. Crosses it in. De Gea catches it safely.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Haaland. And it's Bale. Bale powering forward here. Is there any... It's Bale! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So, a breakthrough already. Arsenal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kick-off surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kagawa. That is good alertness. Rodri. And it's Eriksson. Passes short and sharp. He's looking to set free a runner. That is a great ball. Real chance! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Salah. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Bale. Now it's Drogba. Gerrard. Drogba. He's got the shot away! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
No way through there. Kagawa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Bale. And the shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bernardo Silva. Hits one! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just...
Great chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri. Kagawa. Bale. Look at the Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
3 minutes added time.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that could set him on his way. He's through and all along. It's Drogba! Oh, what has happened here? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. And the second half gets underway. Arsenal didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Haaland. Interesting ball. Foden. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That is a brilliant interception. Gets his pass away. Mohamed Salah. Casemiro. Gerrard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Drogba. And he's lost his man here. There's the hit! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Dixon.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Up he goes! Oh, terrific save.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Coming on the field, number 14, Diogo Jota. Number
Good read,
29,
needed to be.
Kai Havertz.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has put paid to that. Oh, good-looking
The
ball.
attendance for this match was 62.
Now it's Kagawa. Drogba. Oh, that's delightful. That's a sharp pass.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Coming on
Gerrard.
the field is number
And that's
11,
another throw.
Ødegaard.
Ericsson with the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. And it's Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to...
Ericsson! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, De Bruyne.
Jota.
Coming on to replace
And he's managed to
him
get
is
free.
number
And that's
10,
aimed into the middle.
Bergkamp.
That's good defensive concentration.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how...
Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He can run onto that, and he's running through. Now the finish! And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Bale!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Eriksson plays it short.
6 added
There's
minutes
the
have
shot!
been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball is over the line. Rodri. Havertz. Jota. Shapes to shoot! And here's the chance to counter. Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, he really got hold of that. Kagawa. Oh, he's burst through. Arsenal. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become...
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave. Bernardo Silva! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position...
Header! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Havertz. Foden. Arsenal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kick-off surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
And here's Foden. De Bruyne. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Havertz. Fiddles it through. Havertz! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Vieira did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Foot in. He's a sharp little ball here. Foden. Odegaard. Now it's Havertz. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great hit! Yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. Stones. And Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too. And it's Vieira. Perez. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Liverpool take the lead. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Perez. Oh, good-looking ball. Saliba. And here's the chance to counter. Somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance for the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. Havertz plays it short. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Odegaard. Now that's a fine challenge. What a throw in. He's picked his way through. In with a header! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Foden. Can he finish? Yes, it's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Havertz! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And with that, referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Gea punts it upfield. Foden. Foden! And he's found the net! The second half sparked straight into life. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack.
Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, this looks sharp. Odegaard. De Bruyne.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Liverpool given another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. Stones. He's gone forward.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Pass is just off target. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Saka. Jota. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Adams cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react. Done delicately. And it's De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. Played towards the front line. Jota. De Bruyne. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Now it's Havertz. Oh, that's a nice ball. And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Havertz. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Number 8, De Bruyne, coming on the field.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pedro Neto. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Taking place.
Pedro Neto receives it in a good position here. Pedro Neto! And he's managed to get rid. And he's been shifted off it. And De Bruyne! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's through here. He's going for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's a throw-in. Strong running down that left flank. Arsenal must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Mohamed Salah.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Minutes has been indicated.
Fernandez. And it's lofted through here. Opts to play it back. York. And And it's the goalkeepers to claim. That's good running with the ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Well, in my
9.
opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Coming on the field, number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 13, Musa Diaby.
Adams. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short
A quick reminder
against
today
an
that
opponent
smoking is
prepared to
only
go
allowed in
toe-to-toe
areas shown
until
on
the
this
end.
map.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Looking for the runner. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely weighted ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a goal! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Haaland! Haaland! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bernardo Silva gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. The ball has bounced loose now. Short changes him with that pass. And Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. And the shot's Doku! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Oh, important interception. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. That has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked it. There's the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Alexander-Arnold really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Haaland. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Punched away. Quality ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he get it through? Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ruben Dias making good progress on the right-hand side. He's looking to set free a runner. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Doku. He is through here. Decent hit!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, that looks a decent ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. De Bruyne. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.